Yo, 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 yo! Zebra. Snack. Well. Guys, I can't believe it. I can't believe this is the end. Probably. If I recall correctly, I think this is stream... It's either 15 or 16. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's one of those two. Hey, Idiotness, thank you for the follow 5 days ago. Big preach. I had a lot of different stream titles I was thinking about today. A lot of different possibilities. I was thinking like what it means to be a detective, or like, my name is Yuma Cocohead, and this is the story of how I became a master detective, or something like that. Question, why the fuck is the N backwards in the title? Maybe we'll find out when we solve all the mysteries in the world. I feel like it just isn't necessary. I think it's to go with the A. So that it kind of has this stylized, like, whoop, 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 whoop. I've never actually really looked at it, but I do think it looks nice. We kind of got, like, 3 kind of parallel lines, and then 2 kind of makes like a trapezoid. Rhombus? What's up, buddy, bro? I don't know, maybe Kodaka's kid did this one. The rhombus of ruin! I didn't play that one. Yes, I am in followers only mode for 24 hours, and I just turned it on like 25 minutes ago. I think there have been large chunks of this playthrough where it hasn't been on follower only mode, because I like would turn it off because I got raided by like Bobo or something on Wednesday, and then I forgot to turn it back on. But so, but I think we'll be fine. Guys, in celebration of the finale, we've got a brand new emote. Type it in chat. Sizz16 feet pics. Nah, just kidding. I commissioned Pixel for some tasteful Shinigami feet emote. What if that was the emote for this playthrough? I do have an idea. Of an emote for this playthrough, kinda. Other than barrel, which I haven't decided if I legitimately want. It would be funny though. I think I already pitched it to Pixel a while ago. But I'm never like, hey Pixel, make this for me. I kind of forget about it. He's been so stressed at work. I think you could probably think of some strong candidates, but I don't think you would be able to necessarily guess what it is. Oftentimes I'll just be like, ooh, like I'll just DM Pixel like emote idea this. And he'll be like, oh, okay, and I'll be like, And then that's it. I'm not like, I don't expect him to then do it or make it. I just like to put it out there so that I don't forget about it. And then maybe he thinks about it sometimes. I don't know. There's truly no expectations with it. Guys, it may or may not still be Poochie Lavman's birthday. I was unsure because it was like the official Japanese account, so I don't know if it was like for yesterday or today, or I don't know. But the point is, we do it for she, Poochie. Remember what they took from us. I haven't ruled out that they won't all appear. Alright. I have no idea how long this is going to be. Like, because none of the Mystery Labyrinths have been, like, Danganronpa, like, trial lengths. Like, they're all so short. So, like, I don't know if this is also going to be, like, pretty short. Like, I guess last week's was on the longer side. I don't know if this one will be about the same length, or if this will be like classic Danganronpa final chapter gab for 3 hours. I don't know. The Labyrinth is on Big Fraud Watch. Many things are on Fraud Watch tonight. There isn't a single thing not on Fraud Watch. No, I agree, Zebra. I agree. But I am very excited. Last week was a very cool stream. There were a lot of cool twists and turns and kind of reveals. I feel like we've pieced together most everything. Then we leave it on the table for months. That's like kind of that's kind of how it goes. Hey, what's up, Kingo? So everyone's a zombie. Everyone in town is a homunculus. The Blank Week mystery, like, they took everybody's blood, they made clones. There are homunculi clones. Everybody is one. That's why it rains. I think the big moment of this trial is going to be Yuma realizing, if it's going to be, we are going to get a Yuma's conviction here tonight. If he will reveal the truth or not, because, like, kind of if he does, I mean, that's kind of fucked up. If you were like, oh, but I saved the town. Also, by the way, you're all homunculi zombie clones, and if you get in the sunlight, you go fucking berserk. Or not. And Kurumi Wendy is one of them. I caught a Rabambi last night in the Usum Nuzlocke, and she was just instantly so wonderful. So I named her Kurumi Wendy. Hopefully I don't have to put her corpse in the box next to Coco Head. Stupid fucking Coco Head, the Doug Trio. Question of the day: do we think the supporting cast of detectives are all dead? I'm still a little jury's out on it. It happened with zero fanfare. But also, that, like, it's totally believable that they would do that. They would just continue to kill off the entire cast and make no big deal of it. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't think they are. I think they're gonna be fine, maybe, but it does feel very possible that they would just like kill them all off like that. I think last week we talked about the possibility of Tetsuhiko awakening his forte and then applying disguise to other people. And these are just the disguised corpses. Yeah, there's external targeting. There's an external targeting forte. A New World Order level like Truth at the End. Oh, there's still so much. How is Zangi Eraser gonna fit into it all? He does a Dots, yes! He would be the one to do it. He is the Sean Dots, is he not, kinda? Sean Dots is... That's an insult to Sean Dots. I take that back. I take it back! I think the big question of tonight is, does Yuma Cocohead make it? Does he live to tell the tale, or does he sacrifice himself? I could see it going either way, but I think that is definitely an on-the-table possibility. If Makoto Kagutsuchi doesn't take off his mask, it's a 0. If number 1 fucking ProZD voiced guy is nothing, I don't know if that necessarily makes it a 0, but it certainly doesn't help. Not everyone's Cocohead is gonna make it, are they, Shinigami? What else will just absolutely ruin the game? He fucking blew up. There was a terrorist attack. They kind of got blown up. I don't know if he's okay or not, but like, doesn't matter. Oh god, Zebra, why? That would suck. The thing is, there is like a weird character on the box. Oh no, Makoto's down there. There's a weird character on the box next to Kurumi Wendy at the top, and I'm not sure I know who that is. I guess Makoto is down there at the bottom. But he's trying to make a deep world. Anything else? I don't know. If Zangief Eraser is mentioned in any way, shape, or form, it's a 10. All crimes will be forgiven. Yeah, I truly don't know who this character is supposed to be on the box cover, top left. If you look it up, I don't know who that is. Maybe it's just a zombie, because they've got like a red eye. They've got like a Sharingan eye. But it's sure that is Kurumi Wendy, top right. Kurumi Wendy, Vivia Twilight, Melanie Goldmine, Aphex Logan, Yako Furio. You can see Swank, Katsunel, Makoto. Who's doing the like L finger? You can see, I think that's supposed to be Yomi Hell Smile underneath Tetsuhiko Lightning Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, there is a big brain back there. Yeah, you're right, I've never seen that before either. Fuck, what is the wolf ear guy? I don't remember. He was just in the last week's stream. Shipuchi, Zangief Eraser, Fubuki Clockford, question mark. Halara is kind of like in the middle-ish above Yuma Shinigami. Zilch Harlock, that's right. Yeah, Zilch Alexander. Boom, 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 boom. There's like a stand, like one of the stand arrows is in the top above the eye. Do you guys see that? Zebra, do you see that if you're looking? I don't see any Aoi Asahinas on the box art. Dr. Huesca using the wish to melt the Wheelo ice. Alright. You guys ready? I'm so fucking ready. There is some bullshit on here. There are like words. You can see MY, my, kinda sorta on the left by the mystery eye. There's some words in other languages, I think. There's a code that says 42554 JJK or something. Is that on every box? What the hell is that? Is there anything under this includes printed novel sticker? Yeah, there's a word. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like it ends in US, maybe. Sus. What is under this includes? If I peel off, this includes printed novel sticker, and there's that fucking ramen shop guy. Who the fuck is the ramen shop guy, by the way? Yeah, there's a bunch of like weird numbers down the side. Yeah, it is busy. Like this is like a Dressrosa One Piece cover. There's like the oh holy light in the center. I just noticed tonight actually Fubuki Clockford's pendant is like she's activated her. All right. And then I was gone. Might be homies with the AI taxi driver. Oh, I hate that. Oh, we Riz jumped into the portal last week. It was raw. Makoto seemed to not be affected by the time stop, which was raw. Is it because he's us? She does. She is weird. They are weird. Yuma had Riz. And it's gone. They are kind of weird on the box art. They were like, oh fuck, we forgot to put Halara Nightmare on the outer ring. Should we get rid of, one of the train guys? Well, we can't get rid of the train guys. Yeah, we sure are, Zebra. We sure are alone in the labyrinth. Yuma has to carry. We still have the mystery of who is the original. So okay, so they kind of threw a wrench into the idea because they said like the homunculus was created off of the person who was like the world's smartest brain or whatever. But then they were like, and that's the title for for number one, because we had been thinking like, oh, like it's a homunculus based off of Yuma. But I swear they said that about number one too. Chief. Yuma noticeably missing a third picture here. And same with Shinigami. Every character gets 3. Well, except for these guys, I guess. Alright, maybe not every character, but like most characters get 3. The 2 more GA colon photos? Even the Nailman only has 2. Oh, nice. look at us. Look at that top photo. If Monster fucking Duo and Yuma Coco Head. I love this girl. Hi, Pixel. You were here. Jumpa. Oh. Guys, there were zombies last time. There were zombies. Last session ruled. Even if it ends on a flop, I think it was worth it for last session. Fink the Slaughter Artist. They fucking got him. It says like Kurane. Yeah. There she is. I like her. Fuga girl. Fink was a guy, I guess. He was a plot device. He had a name. Yeah. Throw up all the keys on me, Shinigami.
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. You can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
She's got a point. Also, if we do, if it's a 0, if we don't get one more, yeah, that's right. I will be livid. Throw up the keys into my mouth.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
And not much has changed.
Maybe that means I've
No.
grown as a detective.
Wrong.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
Does it? Because they all look the same to me.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
What is the theming of the game? Rely on others or not?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
What if she gets shot through the back like
Yes.
that baseball kid?
I am.
Dancer. Oh. We get this cutscene 6 times, but no cool murder cutscenes. I guess they only had to make it once. I like that. Titties. Hand. Oh. This is good. Yo, what's up, Will?
There's the solution key we'll need.
Do it. Alright, I've come around on it funny. Said her car broke down. Shoot. This is 16 bled animated emote. I am gonna miss pulling it out of her.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before.
She vomited and he thanked her.
I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
Okay. It's all been worthwhile. They made a joke about it. She didn't have to do it. She didn't have to vomit up the solution keys. She thought it would be funny, and it was. The most begrudging, like, S tier. Truly a love-hate relationship. She'll be like, what's that flat-chested fucking bitch skank C-word doing here? And I'll be like, and then she'll go, yeah, that's right. Problematic fave. Alright, let's go over the solution keys. How many do we got? 22? Not so bad. It's not so bad. Alright. Restricted area. In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so bodies are retrieved quickly. Corpses are loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. The process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. However, they are only involved in transportation and aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery. However, it is easy to see that there are zombies wandering around the restricted area. While they do not smell like corpses, Shinigami says they do not appear to be alive either. Homunculus nutrition source. Letter attached to the arrow reads, Warning! Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on site, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi who have lost all reason seem to be attracted to sound. Funny. A factory operating in the restricted area of Kanai Ward where no one should be. Oh, they fucking got him. That's right, they each left a little fucking funny report. Desuhiku's report says the following. Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporations started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. That's okay. Weird little ad lib there. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure. The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. What if the main body is the real Aoi Asahina? What if all clones were based on her? What a utopia. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap. No. Halara's report. Regarding the two, so there was the United Government funded the Amaterasu's Corp's research on homunculi, but then they were also like, and to keep things interesting, we'll do our own homunculus research, which I think is funny. Like, I get that like competition breeds success and innovation. But it's just funny that like it was initiated by the United Government, who also intended to do this as well. Heavily invested Amaterasu Homunculus research. Appears there was another research facility of the same scale directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corp began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the United Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells. The Blank Week mystery. No one remembers what happened. What happened during the week is unknown. Everyone woke up one morning to find... That's right. The Blank Week mystery is... We've finally done it. We've canonized, and we have logically explained how the Left 4 Dead 2 apocalypse could happen within the Steaniverse. It was the Blank Week mystery. Zombies swept through the world. Risei Kujikawa took care of them all. Everybody woke up and were like, I don't know what happened. And then they went back to their normal lives. That's a good point, Zebra. Vivia would let them eat him. Yeah. We talked about this last week, but I did like the kind of subtle storytelling of the order we found the corpses, that like if they are dead, the fact that they like did their best to keep Fubuki alive as long as possible, because she's clearly just the most powerful of them in terms of like what she can do in that scenario. I think is a fun little piece of implied storytelling. Everyone woke up one morning to find the entire city devastated as if a tornado swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the insides of homes too. The day in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week. The residents, it felt like they had been asleep for that long. When they first woke up, the residents of Kanai Ward did not notice that time had passed. The only reason the gap was discovered was because of the businesses with dealings outside the city. Isolation of Kanai Ward began soon after. It became impossible to carry out detailed investigation of what had happened, and with time, that week was forgotten. Had all the clocks in Kanai Ward malfunctioned? Did someone drug them all? Or perhaps the internal clocks of all the residents were messed up, causing them to fall asleep for a whole week. Plenty of rumors, no one knows the truth. What is certain is that Kurumi's grandfather went missing during the blank week, and the unending reign began soon after. Yomi's rise. Yomi used Dr. Wesker to start trading with outside military organizations. Thanks to this, Amaterasu Corp became more and more successful, and Yomi gained much more influence. Makoto arrived in Kanai Ward shortly after the blank week mystery in order the cancellation of the homunculus research. Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The United Government sought out and began research for military applications. Desire to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. This is why they get rid of the bodies quickly. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. Oh, interesting. They stop aging once their bodies have stopped growing. Interesting. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. Memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field. Only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood, which we don't know about more, apparently. If it comes out that homunculus blood is pink, if like Yuma gets cut and it bleeds red, it's a 27 gajillion. But also, and that's why these aren't the master detectives, because they wouldn't have pink blood. They're not homunculi. They're not dead. Cool. Project Homunculus. In order to silence the pesky UG and complete the homunculus experiments, Dr. Wesker purchased the entire village near the lab and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began. What's up, Isaac? The homunculus test site was located inside the restricted area. It was 2D. It was cool. Makoto Kagutsuchi was the one who saved Kanai Ward from the United Government's plot. He appeared in Kanai Ward from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG, saying he had a special connection with them because they made him. He is the clone. He is the homunculus that the UG's lab made, locking in. He immediately announced the Kanai Ward would be isolated. The UG agreed. Negotiations concluded with both sides accepting a non-intervention condition. Makoto was given the CEO position of Amaterasu. First thing he did was stop the homunculus research. Former CEO. That's why he truly cares about all the citizens, because he's a homunculi like the rest of them. The former CEO was nothing, doesn't even get a profile. There he is. Still jump scares me. Information on Kanai Ward's past. It is a fact that UG once planned to occupy Kanai Ward. They may have been trying to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corp. This video was raw. Video recorded by the doctor. He talks about his homunculus research. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. It's a failure. No. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. At the end of the recording, he's shown being killed by an out-of-control defective homunculus. Defective homunculi have two flaws: extreme decrease in intelligence when they are revived. Returning from death transforms them into monsters seek human flesh. In other words, they turn into zombies. The other flaw is sunlight. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays causes them to become extremely stressed and lose control. They return to normal as soon as they are out of the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories. If left in this berserk state, they eventually die and return as zombies. No! Homunculus! Yeah. Oh. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down word for word. She's so real for that. 3 years ago, the United Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, and so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. See, that's where they, like, this was the one that kind of threw the wrench into it, because I swear that they had described number one as like having the world's greatest mind or something like that. But because of that superior mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing. And we don't know if, like, the UG's homunculus have the same flaws as the Kane Ward ones. That doesn't seem to be the case. At least they don't seem to have the sunlight allergy. But I don't know, maybe they have a fucked up face or something. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kane Ward residents. Peacekeepers ordered it. No one could refuse, except for the ones who did. Kurumi's grandfather did not take the blood test. And in the midst of the Blank Week mystery that occurred soon after, he and all others who did not take the test went missing. That's right, the meat buns are people. They send the corpses of criminals to be turned into meat buns for the homunculus population of Kane Ward to eat. Crazy. Awesome. Everyone who's a dangerous criminal deserves a death sentence. The ruthless killer, the vile kidnapper, the nail man. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Is that Zange Eraser? We'll be serving our sentences here together with no trial. If only we'd never been caught by the WDO. Whether the WDO knows the people they've been catching are sent here is up for questioning. But I suppose if they were brought literally here to this facility, to this corpse, if the location of where they were keeping all these people is somewhere other than this, like, corpse processing facility, that would, I think, cast doubt on the WDO knowing. But if the bodies were brought here, and that's where, like, here is in this memo, then the WDO would definitely know. We were brought here by the WDO's number one. Oh, that's right. There, he's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? That's where the wrench got thrown. How can this be allowed? And the rain cloud generating device. A device located in the restricted area can artificially generate rain clouds. This is the cause of the rain in Kane Ward. Woo! Should we go through the glossary one last time? Nailman, raw. Is any of this going to be information that isn't just a truth key? Seems like these are all just kind of truth keys we've gotten. Meat buns were manufactured at an automated facility. Factory in the restricted area with human corpses as an ingredient. Yeah, the first homunculus, and it's still missing apparently. They go sick if they do not consume human flesh. Okay. The hallway! Let's go. Yo! The Raincoat City?
This is Kanai Ward.
We're back!
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself.
Guys, the gumshoe
Just like
gabs
you
were
said,
nothing.
Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Like, one of them was good.
Fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's
Just
ultimate
feels like
secret in the
the
first
game's about
place.
to end.
I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I try
Yo,
to be a
Theme.
great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left
Oh
the
yeah, that's right, I
strongest
forgot.
impression on you.
Forgot about this plot point.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced
Nail man,
me.
nail man, nail man, nail man, nail man.
If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Nail man.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I guess like the gumshoe gabs were fine. You know, they were nice, but I definitely think it's weird to not even give any kind of reward for like finding or doing them all. Like I was kind of expecting maybe to get something. I don't know what exactly. Skill points, experience points. I mean, you get a little bit of bonus XP for just like finding the things. But there was truly nothing. This was so cope. Thank you, the nail man.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
Oh, it came out for me. Remember how Chapter 3 was a bank heist? No, it really didn't. What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? I guess it was homunculus. It was always homunculi. Yeah, the skills in Danganronpa are like good. They're more than just like
Kanai Ward began with the
eliminate
Homunculus
solutions or possible guesses like from the mini games. Like there's there's some use to them. There's like abilities and like fun things. They are mostly rewards for doing hangouts and with characters.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Here we go! Players! For a military purpose. Ooh. Fancy.
Say,
They realized halfway through the game that, oh fuck, all of our mini games are multiple choice or QTE questions. There's no skills for that. 16 Hunt raw.
Right here.
Owl in a wheelchair.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
Hey, Makoto.
Artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with?
I don't know, ask Kirby.
That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Here we go, here we go. Show me Swank.
Is that a mystery phantom?
Oh?
But whose phantom is it?
This person who run off the train? Oh, wait, is it Megaphone guy? No.
Huh? It's me? Why?
Is it you? It looks like a Lego figure.
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
I guess that's us.
Me? That's impossible!
I guess it is just some guy. Yuma Coco Head.
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
Swing! Remember the mysterious hooded figure who ran off the train? Death march. Swing!
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead!
Oh, I see. It's his internal.
Let's give up and go home.
He doesn't want to solve the mystery. I see.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Wrong.
My claim doesn't hold up.
He's kind of got the persona eyes.
Not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong. Homunculi don't exist.
This minigame is fun. I will stick by it.
Do you have any proof they exist?
Yes.
It's true it was being researched. That research was cancelled.
I suppose that's true. Oh, but this proves that it wasn't. Fuck!
Say,
That's right.
Oh, just tell me the answer then.
Homunculi don't exist.
Well, that's the one we were on, though. Right? That's the Fubuki letter, yeah. Swing! Swing! Swing!
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Proof! Proof! Proof!
It's true it was
What if a
being
little
researched.
Monokuma figure we had to fight in here?
That research was cancelled. That research.
Christmas is canceled!
Complete failure.
No, wait!
You weren't able to succeed. homunculi don't exist!
Oh, 3 out of 4. There's no homunculi!
For now, the homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched.
True.
That research was cancelled.
That research is cancelled!
That research
So in the end...
was a complete failure.
Wrong!
This is the truth.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Oh god. Why? They couldn't record a new line? A new pain sound for Yuma? Oh, yeah, classic problem with the game where like every 100th line is really loud.
It was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
I do like how finally it took until last chapter for them to like really go into these mystery labyrinths. They did make them kind of cool last chapter. With Vivia being like, well, you know,
They tried to
the answer won't appear if you don't want it to appear.
compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success
No.
in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Yeah, absolutely, they needed to.
the only successful specimen
Nailman on the left.
greatest mind.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Yeah, kind of. It wasn't raw like.
Run away! After him!
Into the Nailman Church!
Clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Where's the lie, Master?
The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? This one. Thank God that this criminal wrote it down like this. We were brought here by the WDO. We were brought here by the WDO's #1? That's the world's greatest mind, right? He writes to himself.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as #1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
Yeah.
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. #1 of the WDO. But if that's true, Then there's
Nail man,
something
nail
else
man,
bothering
nail
me
man.
about it.
It's all nail man.
Hey, Master?
Look,
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries.
just focus on my panties as I fly in front of you.
Disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
Awful
That's
dismissive,
true,
Shinigami.
Though I feel like he went down too easily.
True.
Who
With a
cares
bread
about
screen?
that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Well, I can't wait to go down the lesbian school hallway next. Yes!
Setting aside how the UG's research facilities succeeded.
And now they're just doing the running for me.
Problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
By the way,
You talked to the Flatty about what happened 3 years ago, right? You forgot. Look over the solution keys. Yeah, that's right. She's so back. What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? This one I do believe. Homunculus.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatience and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
Can't wait for Bobo to show up tonight. She only shows up every other week.
That's what we have to figure out next.
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master. By the way,
Did I not just do this one? Yeah, only when we're in the labyrinth. Did I not just do this? Shoot!
Which solution key is the right one?
try looking through the solution key.
It happened 3 years ago.
I'm just confused about the questioning. What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research? If it's, I don't understand how it is this, if this is what it is. Oh, the blood test, I guess, yeah. Where are we going next? Oh yeah, in defense of chapter 3. Yep.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Oh. What kind of pizza? Pizza? Pizza. Uh-oh, QTE time.
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs up
I'm so wet down here, Master.
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District.
Good old Domino's cheese,
I
hell
wonder if we
yeah.
have to go through here.
Split paths, I'm going this way.
Then, let's go.
Fuck! The water's not rising at all. Oh fuck!
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
It's pretty horrible here too.
Duh!
Concentrate.
Connie Ward's residence.
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
God, what a dog shit way to do reveals of any kind. Think about it for 5 seconds, QTE.
Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents.
But I guess I did figure it out on my own, so that was kind of fun to do that at least.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way.
We'll just let it all out, yep.
They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well,
Master, you better concentrate!
this must be it.
If we're getting it out of the way early, then there's cool shit left to come, right?
Project Homunculus was a failure, and as a result, the blank week mystery occurred.
Mm-hmm.
The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something
If I hadn't figured all of this out last
unexpected
week,
occurred
like
in
during
our
the
efforts to
case, I
find
would have been
suitable DNA.
very annoyed, much more annoyed. Because it was fun to piece it together on my own last week.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
But like, do they want you to figure it out? You're on your own and then just kind of get it confirmed during the QTEs? Or did they really want the QTEs to be the big reveals?
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place.
Right.
All of that was caused
Kyoko
by
wasn't there to
defective homunculi
mansplain it.
Attacked Kanai Ward.
The entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Ah! What if we Kingdom Hearts like... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, what if we like at the end of Cage 2, like, start slicing up buildings with our truth sword?
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it
Yes, 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 yes! That's keyword for the barrel! Let's lay it all out! Barrel! Oh. She. No smile? Remember how this was hard the last time we did it? 16 feet picks. All of Kanai Ward's residents were blank during the blank week mystery. Oh god, Adachi'd? I saw an AD and a CH. We're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but the doubles are fucked up. Ditched? Killed? Cloned? All of Kanai Ward's residents were... I'm gonna use a key. Alf. What do they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? Garchly? Right. What did they do? I can't like pause. Were right. Game over. Restart Labyrinth from the beginning. Oh my god, you never in my life. That's a cute emote, Pixie. All of Kanai Ward's residents were... Batty. Shinigami puzzle! All of Kanai Ward's residents were... detached? Nope. Yeah, we ran out of time and game overed. We're petrified? We're not CH. I am. We did this, and she was like, "What happened? What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans?" Which like doesn't help. R. Game over. Not even like a little bit of damage, just game over. We finally have an aha on our hands. The most devious the game has ever been? In the last 3 hours? You can't spin around forever, I guess so. I guess she gets tired eventually. All of Kanai Ward's... She might vomit. Which she doesn't have to do, but she only does for us. We know the first letter. All of Connie Ward's residents were... Oh, replaced! Right. Yo, what's up, Calm? Barrel, go! Oh, lovely! Shinigami laser eyes! The double elders are fucky wucky. Thank you, Shinigami. I don't... What were the hints that she put up on the screen? Those were worthless. What the fuck is that? Pixel, you can't just have all these emotes. How many emotes does this Jess Capricorn have? It seems like they have 1,000. I see a new one every other post. Sure I can.
Great job, Master. Awesome teamwork.
Well, we're not getting a fucking A on this one. Oh, Jesus.
Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward.
That one is Gojo, huh?
Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the
61.
blank week mystery.
You can have that many?
Huh? Everyone?
Everyone, including Kurumi Wendy.
Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible.
Come, would you know that that's Yuma?
It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Make Zero partner to save Dorcas. It should still be there. How is it? Oh, it's capital D.
Master! Master's getting closer!
Everything you say is mid. Wait, what am I replaying?
Everything you say is wrong. Obviously it's me.
Yeah.
Obviously it's me.
Obviously it's me. Yeah, I'd know your wine anywhere, Yuma Coco Head.
I just said I'm the real one.
Are you though? Oh, raw. This is literally a hard rain. I think Perfect Chaos is actually back there.
You're wrong.
Look at him shielding himself.
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up. All of it. It's all of it, all of it,
Oh my god, oh my god. The Yuma Coco Head defense?
You say is wrong.
Wrong! Fuck! Well, confirmed.
That wasn't it.
Watch carefully for what the opponent says.
Got it.
I jumped the gun. But now we know it's
You're wrong.
not true. Everything we say is wrong.
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up.
It's a metaphor re-fantasio you made up.
It's all of it, all of it, all of it.
Oh, fuck. Ouch. 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 Fuck.
Master!
Yeah.
That was the end of it.
You're wrong.
You're no wrong. I'm not wrong.
Have been swapped. That claim doesn't hold up.
I guess it was this one. I guess they could have been.
No, there's proof they switched. No, that's a lie. It's all made up. Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Something else caused the blank loop. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
Ouch, my head. My cocoa head.
There's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
I think we're doing this homunculus characteristics. They inherit all the original memories.
Their memories would be totally different too.
Wrong!
I'll slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Swing! Oh, 6! No, still 5. I can't. I can count.
They can inherit memories.
That's fucking stupid!
What about the week no one remembers?
Ouch!
Memories are kept after swapping. There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
You're in the way!
Blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents. No.
Then...
They can inherit.
Me. Not that one. Not that one. Probably this one. True to life. Oh, this one. Never mind. It's this one. While they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories. Probably. It's probably this one.
Inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth. defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and...
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Raw. Sipping on the last bit of a McDonald's Coke.
Why is he laughing?
What meaning this one, Abba? It was sunlight. Shit, got me cringe. What if we didn't lose our memories because of Shinigami book, but because of Homunculus Rampage?
Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Everybody.
Did
No!
anything like that? How'd they manage to hide it?
Oh! Guru!
None of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either.
Kurumi twice.
Because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
What
Chief
happened
twice
to the
too.
original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone.
It ate everyone!
With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
What if Kurumi's grandfather was Bill? Left 4 Dead.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
String.
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
Oh fuck.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
I suppose that is true,
There's
probably.
zero evidence for that.
Oh wait, the doctor. It is pretty cool. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's definitely there's a little bit of cooking here. Just we had to do chapter 3 to get here.
Homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Ouch.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus.
The lesbian school was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. We had to do the nail man to get here.
It clearly showed the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already.
The best chapter in this game was the Tetsuhiko one. Think about that.
The fact that we met him after he died.
Is that true?
proves
Chapter 4
many
was
of
good. The
the
Vivia one was good.
All replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence.
Fubuki had the most abysmal one.
No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Take the cloak off. Show me your Yakuza back tattoos, Yuma.
I have to protect
And the
Conrad
nailman
Ward.
was funny.
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Because it's not the master. It's Makoto.
Oh.
Right? Gotta be.
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Oh, he's got a gun!
Watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
Raw Riz! Oh!
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the
Roxas
city.
fight. If he pulls out the Oathkeeper and Oblivion Truth Swords.
Get away. You gotta finish this!
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
It's Quintillion.
We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper. This is the answer.
The Resident Evil Village. Oh! We are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 moves at the end here.
Are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus
Cut through a building, please, God.
its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always try to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi.
I wonder how deep this goes. Like, do the peace, like, is Yomi Hellsmile a homunculi? You know, because he's the one who's always like, "Oh, you fucking vermin insects," which would make a little more sense if he like knew, if he survived and he was one of the ones who isn't I mean, you know, he's been around a lot longer. Like, he would have been around for this incident. It would be interesting if he wasn't a homunculi.
It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me?
What if Makoto Katsushi says you make a good other?
Expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Oh! The meat buns!
The answer! That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
While cliche, this was also good. This was also really cool. I like this. Yeah, there's a dark Yuma. We may about to be doing the Cage 2 Roxas fight. We'll see.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human
That's why the
flesh.
Chiefs' cabinets were always so empty. Nothing else ever satisfied him.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
What if the next question was, Aoi Asahinas?
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this.
A lot of them are palette swaps. Adachi?
They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
Physical abnormalities? Come again?
Physical abnormalities?
Are we seriously about to make it a plot point that they reuse a lot of models? A lot of them do have like hoods up and you like don't see their faces.
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
Oh my god! Into the barrel we go! Okay, wait a minute. This might be good. This might be peak. We might be cooking here. Please be 4 letters. Oh my god! It's a 75 gajillion! The fucking Mad Lads! Nice, Shinigami Laser Eyes! Yes, 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 yes! The Raincoat Pink Blood plot point! Awesome! The train! The gay racer!
Huh? blood.
God, imagine how cool it would have been if they did this. I totally called this, by the way. But like, if Yuma like cut his stupid little hand on a butter knife or something, and was like, ah, jeez, and it bled green, and everyone was like, what the fuck, Yuma?
Hey, everyone did have pink blood. I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it,
So
it's
true.
really abnormal.
This one. This is the fans.
Hey, everyone did have pink blood. I think I got too used to it.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Obviously.
That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Awesome.
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Oh my god. He didn't just hate bodies. It was actually about the blood. This kind of sucks, but like raw.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse.
You know, double meanings. There it is, lesbian school. There it is. You see it back there?
The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
Oh, how progressive.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Oh, you're right, Tamal. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. Yes, when Shinigami does the Soyas, Yuma's blood does go red. Wow. 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 Okay, that rules.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Alara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Oh man.
it could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
No, because all of their bodies were burned. There wasn't any blood involved. But that's why we popped off in the Nailman case, because we didn't see any blood on the train. I specifically remember being like, okay, like, show us the blood, show us the blood, show me the pink blood.
For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals.
This rules.
Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Mystery Labyrinth 1,
I've been waiting for this!
Opposition Party 17. Yep, it's catching up. Here comes the comeback.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
It's not a Mystery Phantom. It's Makoto. He's in here.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
Now,
You? You think you can do it?
oh, are we, oh, we're going. Right to the book? This is a fake out. If the last 2 chapters of the game don't have Shinigami Run, and also there's only 5 things here apparently. Oh, there he is. No, at the All Girls Academy. I think this is the mystery man on the box cover. I think. I think it's just a homunculi. Damn. There it is. Now imagine Yu Narukami, Risei Kujikawa, Skei Hanamura, and who would be the 4th with that group? Would it be Naoto? Who was the 4th? Because the other ones had, I don't know. And the 4th one, running through the streets here. Oh, Kanji, of course. Zebra's character, duh. How can I forget Kanji? Dr. Huesca. Ow, fuck. Oh, who directed? But he's right here. Guess it's a slightly different face.
That's a wrap, folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it's nice to get a little appreciation.
Thank you, Shinigami. Everybody say it.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Funny.
Time to boom kill this mystery fan.
It's not a mystery phantom, though.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. All started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
So 16 drums if you got it.
Having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago,
This room is
Project
insane.
Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
They really did
They
put
just tested
Yuma Coco
for
Head in the
infectious
atmosphere.
disease. They took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA.
Look,
that would help
that's
them
the first
make
Hina.
homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi.
Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, They revive after death with fully repaired bodies, their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2. Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I guess so.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi
Look, there they are.
were
You see 'em?
exposed to sunlight and immediately
The Left 4 Dead
went on
crew.
a rampage.
Look, there's franchise startling a witch.
Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to a period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
What is this room?
3 years ago,
No.
the defective
Oh my
homunculi
God,
of all
us!
Kanai Ward residents
The
murdered
Nail
their
Man!
human counterparts, exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation. They went
No.
berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Was the only hell smile in there I didn't see? Fuck.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
Yeah, the Harold Halibut room.
The defective homunculi
There he is.
have no idea.
Kazuichi Magus.
And they continue on to this day.
No,
in this
no!
never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
Yeah, man.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
I'm not sure, Zebra.
Truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh! The Dark Truth Sword! Roxas? Oh, Riz! King!
It's you. Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here.
Look at him! Yes!
Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Oh, it's a 10!
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution?
Please, duel.
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Oh, it's so cool. It might be KH. Woo! Woo!
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
It's all Kingdom Hearts. It's all Kingdom Hearts. I'm not. It's not just me, right?
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do?
You haven't done the run minigame yet.
Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? Tutorials in the final battle. If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
After the blank week mystery.
Can you answer that?
Whoa. 3 years ago. The Black Week Mystery. No. No, fuck, I pushed the wrong button! Oh my god, we're dead. No. Cut through buildings! Oh, it's so, it was all worth it. This is so peak.
Yes, that's it.
Woo! Blue mask?
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt!
Wisdom form.
I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Listen to this song.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Set up the rain clouds, right? Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai.
Oh! Oh, I thought he was gonna cut the train in half.
And you call that protecting them? You trapped them.
Master form. Pull out a second one.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus
Simpsons.
experiment.
Ah.
But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Kingo.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Built Conite Tower? No. This one.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Pink! Valor form. Blush. He was always in vinyl form.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
Bring your loss and your destitute Aoi Asahinas here, for we will take them.
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
I guess the crime here is that we are... the WDO is sending criminals here to be murdered for food. He's really not innocent in it all.
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
No. Whew! The first person VR Yumakoko head! Mass kidnapping. Oh! Raw.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
Show me the face. Show me Yumakoko head stupid fucking face.
You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Ah! Purple? Oh!
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive.
There's no purple form. There's no purple form. Grimace form?
Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated.
Anti-form! Oh my god, Zebra, you're a genius.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
That's the WDO's crime.
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation
Yeah.
of the World Detective Organization.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered?
God, here we go.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Did we turn into homunculi? Maybe? Oh, fuck! Dead.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
To acquire Zangi Eraser?
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Alcyomi, no. Ouch! Okay, it might just be to Alcyomi.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward
To investigate mysteries.
for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward.
Yeah, because it was like Makoto who like gave him the letter. He set up the whole last chapter. That's what he wanted.
Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine.
He was killing people.
But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
Look at Shinigami.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Oh! There it is.
What?
Blood. What if their auras split the sky?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Whoa! Back to final form.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's
Zany form.
way.
Despair form.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
Gulp.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this.
Yeah, it's... You can't just riz your way through the military.
You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals! You even killed my friends! For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
Raw! Conviction!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you.
You're oh so mid, Mr. Cocoa Head.
Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Duh. Oh, the army of the mystery phantom citizens. Oh, their faces. Give me the Yuma Cocoa Head Muso.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms!
Adachi Hina thriller.
Many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet.
It would be so dog shit.
No. They must never know. It
Yeah,
would be
that-
too cruel a fate.
That would be fucked up.
Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Zebra, thanks for sticking around. Have a great night's sleep. I'll catch you in the VODs. been a hell of a ride. I'm excited for the Fubuki Clock VOD, I hope, Ski Angel! Night Zebra! Have a good night's sleep and a great tomorrow!
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable?
Hi Fubuki Clock VOD Zebra! Welcome back. Hope you had a good day.
You're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
Well, he didn't make him.
To protect them!
Please don't be dead, Fubuki Wanda.
All of this was to protect them.
Oh, Angie. Limit form.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Oh. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yes, Snack, yes.
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Whoa!
Oh! Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries?
Uh-oh. Big Coco head.
Who would be made happy by this?
He's got a point.
How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in the city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped the city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Oh!
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
What mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto?
Good.
True. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
Alright, is he number one or is he us?
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, almighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Too late, sure it is.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
The Yuma Coco head invoked barrel? Holy fuck! Is it gonna be nighttime? Oh, it's 10. What is Makoto? Okay, well, homunculus. Oh no, come on. Oh, how do you spell it? Is it M? I guess it's M-U. Oh, come on, I pressed triangle. Oh, Mew. NC, I think.
That's not it?
Fuck!
Nice.
This is really just a, do you know how to spell it? QUS. Us! Stabbing the us on the Shinigami feet picks barrel. Yeah, but this time it's at night. Oh, nice. Wow. Did you see the void? I don't know why I screen capped that one. Shinigami laser eyes!
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else,
Kurumi.
you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? The WDO. Fuck.
That won't reach me.
Dead. It's weird how badly this loops if you get it wrong.
Close.
It's not the WDO?
You're within reach of my mask.
Amaterasu Lab, no. Oh, the UG Research Facility, duh. Separate orgs.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
If he can't die, then how are we gonna reap his soul?
3 years ago,
Unless that
right before you came to Kanai Ward,
overwrites it.
a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Okay, is he number one or is he us? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
Damn it! How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number one?
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
Right, they never age.
If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my identity, huh?
Maybe not.
Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Oh?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
Master, I haven't been entirely truthful with you.
What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Spot selection! What? Identify what feels out of place. I mean, the sword? his dick? Is this even something I can select? Oh, I can move the camera around. Fun for me. The dead zone? Oh, does he have a ring on his finger? Is he the ring? Is he the JoJo's Part 4 opening on the box? Okay, well I can't select the sword. So my options are his dick, his leg, he's married, his blood, or his face. I mean, or his torso? Mistake!
Why is he always wearing a mask? Does he not want his face to be seen?
Yeah, but I selected that! He doesn't have number one's massive magnum dong? Okay, I selected the face, right? Like, this isn't a, no, you just missed. Okay. Definitely not the face.
Why is he always wearing a mask?
I mean, this isn't, I mean, like, it is out of place, but it's not like... Or is it the minecart? Is it the Donkey Kong Country minecart back there? Is it his short stature? So we have the body, the cut, and the leg. And I truly don't know what these are supposed to be. Like, I'm gonna try this.
Here. Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Well, yeah, we've already covered that. That's why I'm confused, though.
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding?
Oh, he's still bleeding, I guess. I don't know,
All the other
wounds do
mystery
that.
phantoms I struck with the solution blade never
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is what we're getting at. We're getting at that it's not a mystery phantom. It's the real Makoto.
So why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Almighty detective.
Well, hold on. I got it right away.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force.
Raw.
This will decide Kanai Ward's fate.
But if he does the Xemnas laser dome?
Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Whoa!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
I can't be raw. Let me be raw.
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
How did Makoto enter the mystery labyrinth?
This is it!
Oh my god, raw. Arena change.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth.
Or those who have come in contact with his coalescence.
But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
We never held Kurumi's hand?
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that.
Who used coalescence? Well, then it's got to be him.
This is it. I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me?
It's the same type of forte?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we...
Oh, that's right! Yeah, that's right!
Here. Lend me a hand.
Masterful gambit, Mr. Makoto.
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did.
I guess you have to consent to using coalescence.
That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
Why are you able to use it?
I just got a trophy. Raw! It's a 75! Wow! What an awesome timing!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It's ours.
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Awesome. Are we a second successful homunculi?
Number one's forte?
Who are we?
What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
Yeah, see, let's see what the human blood looks like. No, we know it's red. She cuts them open all the time.
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Charge Shark 2, here it comes! Oh!
Why am I able to use number one's forte?
Are we the real number one?
Shinigami hide that from me.
That old guy's gotta be a fake.
Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Woo! All the budget went to this.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of
The perfect homunculus was
WTO's
based.
number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Oh! Yes! He looks like a stupid fucking idiot! The presentation in this last chapter is immaculate.
That's impossible.
He looks like shit, but it's pretty cool. If it weren't for the eyes, he would look like nothing.
So you finally reached the conclusion? Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
I mean, besides the massive amount of hints the game has been throwing at us the entire fucking time, I think when we first met him, I was like, who is this guy's voice actor? And I think I threw out a guess, and I think it was maybe Will or somebody who presumably looked it up and saw that it was also Lucian Dodge, and I think he was just like, it's definitely not that person. And I was like, okay. Yeah.
are number one from the WDO. And I'm the homunculus created from your DNA.
It was definitely well spelled out. But that we are number one, probably also could have guessed that, but definitely was not entirely on my radar. Players are gonna have their minds blown on the second playthrough.
I'm number one of the World Detective Organization?
Then who was that weird old man voiced by ProZD?
That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
Oh, he's so much better at it than us.
But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public.
That means Zangief Eraser was our mentor?
They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait! What about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
Did we just erase it?
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead.
Is that the mystery phantom that got off the train?
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Oh my god, that shitty fucking ramen shop guy! That shitty ramen shop guy is Yuma Cocohead!
You swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma?
You wouldn't not be who you say you are, would you, Shinigami?
Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Duh. Oh my god, this is raw! Us! Oh. Oh, what if it's the boy? Yuma fucking Cocohead! Oh my god, I'm afraid it's peak, my friends. I'm afraid I have to recant everything.
Running from me?
I'm afraid to admit it's a 10.
That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead.
And he serves ramen, not meat buns.
You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number one. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late
Yeah.
in the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward.
Never forget.
Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Oh my god. Cooking.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
We weren't good at it, but he was. Oh my god.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth.
It's a 75 gajillion.
You realized I was number 1?
Well, his memories aren't erased.
Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting?
To get into a mystery labyrinth.
To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, he can banish us in here.
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly.
Only one of us leaves.
Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one.
That's true. I guess he could take over at the WDO then.
I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
And also, he's a homunculus.
That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
And that does include Kurumi Wendy's, is the thing.
I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
I suppose there's no reason why Yuma couldn't keep up the charade.
And you
But he does suck,
We'll
so...
die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil.
Gotta keep all the Aois and Adachis alive. Somebody has to.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
I might just stand by Shinigami, I don't know. No.
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy.
Is that not exactly what Makoto's doing?
But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right?
But but you could also just not expose the crimes, Yuma. It's okay.
Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Oh! No, not the void. Kurumi Wendy pep talk? Now we're back on the ship. Aww, not boy!
I wanted to help someone.
No, don't show me boy! Stupid little homunculus boy. Oh, Kurumi! Show me the Betty Nun.
Help people.
No, not Chachi. He was so raw.
Which means
Oh, she.
I...
Oh!
have to remain here.
Us!
For the good of everyone I love.
Oh, I can Bluey. I can just move the camera, I can't do anything else. Dorsteiner? Vivian, now would be an excellent time to show up. We're out of Pop-Tarts, go away. Ah!
Master, you idiot!
Kika!
You want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is she doing? Mash, 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 mash.
Deciding that on your own?
Mash, 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 mash.
I'm not going to let you!
Jesus Christ! Oh! She fucking got us!
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone.
Yo, theme. It's okay to rely on others for help!
You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
Yeah. You thought Kurumi Wendy was a double agent of some kind? I could see it. I could definitely see it.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
But she was just a Nysa to make you care about the people of Kanai Ward.
You may not remember, but I do!
She did know everything.
Needed me.
Aww.
I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Yo, the before times? Yeah, she sure did.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances,
Raw!
and I need your help.
He's got Riz in his voice!
Oh, you want me that badly,
Yeah, she didn't seem to interact with at all. She definitely is a little bit suspicious.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved.
Yeah, they were definitely like, oh, and look at all my theater friends, and then they just, like, don't interact at all.
That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
Also, she's clearly straight, and no one else at the school is.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
But when he forgot, he remembered emotions.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will!
Relentless will. Will.
What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different.
Look at her breasts heaving heavily.
There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing.
Oh, cry.
Master, you're not alone.
Aww.
If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do.
But only me, Smile.
We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair.
Speaking of a good pair,
So, don't call it quits by yourself.
her true message. Rely on me and only me.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution.
Rely only on yourself or on Shinigami.
I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But
Oh. Oh, wait, higher!
there is something
The rock is a metaphor for his penis!
I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart.
Run, 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 run!
I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness.
Oh,
Happiness
Raw.
Not shrouded in mystery.
Come, Guardian!
You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it. But you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories.
Yeah, but I found happiness in Fubuki Clockford.
Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokohead!
Raw. Woo! Now it's like Kingdom Hearts 3. Theme. One less reasoning deathmatch. I can see the logo. What if it froze? Epic version. Swing!
10 years ago.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Military
Oh! Oh!
received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research.
This is so raw!
Also, Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result.
Owning him with facts and logic!
UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1. The first of its kind in the world. you, Makoto Kabutsuchi!
That was so cool.
Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand,
Wow. The Last Stand, huh? Left 4 Dead 2, remember?
Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
Fuck. How was I supposed to know? The Blank Week, The Last Stand. Oh, it's the one with the sword, duh.
I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Whoa! Truth Bullet Blade Beam! They're always blade beams.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus.
Oops, wrong button.
The experiment failed. The defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun, brought the people back to their senses.
This is as close as we get to the KH2 Laser Dome reaction command.
Remember anything from Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. You decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Woo! Oh, gone freaks! I think I missed that. Oh fuck, wrong button. Dead.
I have to defeat you!
Yumakoko head spin move!
I have to save everyone!
Cut through the sword of oh, big! Yes!
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Boom! Yo, the sun.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
After your negotiations with the Eugene, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent.
I like this better than doing another Detective
The
Denouement.
CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world.
Put Yumiko, go ahead and smash.
Posing as #1, you took advantage of the WDO. You
Final smash, giant Shinigami.
criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
She runs across the screen.
Here I go.
Whew!
Take this.
Oh, I thought we were doing the don't press it.
Take this.
Uh-oh!
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
This is the smash stage, it's true.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Wrong.
That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai
Turn
Ward.
him into a cube and show me.
He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world.
Figures of Hina and Itachi on his coffee table, oh my god!
She would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted.
Was the Nail Man also part of your scheme?
Behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture.
No, but it was kind of funny, right? They were both the Nail Man.
Can't
Oh.
lose.
Knights of the Round.
Need you.
Knights of the Yuma Gogo Head.
Stay out of my way. Take this. I push through.
We cut the QTE itself! I mean, we've been doing that, but like,
I'll still
there were swords other times.
have to defeat you.
He's so much better at the sword than us. Whew!
I have to do it.
Yes!
I'll help you out.
Oh, yay! She's got wings!
There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Oh.
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagetsuchi! Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes and mystery.
Whew. Dual wield, please, 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 I don't ask for much!
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
His words are falling flat.
So I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point.
They're not even reaching me.
I
They're
know
dog
the
shit.
end will come
He's
eventually,
mid.
But there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
Oops.
All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Dark Shinigami? Dark Shinigami. She's already the death god. It would be the god of life, I guess. Yo, the sun. Yeah.
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
This is the part
You
I'd have to
wanted
start
someone to stop you from
speaking
the
again if
game,
this were Danganronpa.
Didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more.
Right, he is still the person who was copied off of, like, the #1 detective. Like, that makes sense. That tracks.
The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward.
Bro.
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai
Ooh, do I get to actually pick?
or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Fuck!
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
So in the end,
I believe in you.
Smiler.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Can I save? Yes.
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master,
The Shinigami icon? Holy fuck, you're right.
said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's... I believe in you. If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using Coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, Coalescence will shut off, and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Let's see what happens.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
We saved.
I've made up my mind. I'll stay in this Mystery Labyrinth. So you're giving up on finding a solution? That's the choice you've made? Let me be clear. I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean I've given up on finding a solution. What do you mean? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. Maybe I'm just being naive, but I don't think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Master...
What you're suggesting is no solution. You're just admitting defeat. If you stay here, Kanai Ward's mysteries will never be cleared. Happiness can't thrive wrapped in mystery. Who will save Kanai Ward in the real world?
Fubuki?
You will be there for them.
Oh.
What? I have something for you to do once you leave this place. What are you up to? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer.
Maybe we picked the good ending by accident.
In the end, detectives are just outsiders.
Lesbian school.
I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
Yo. Let Kanai Ward play a barrel minigame to figure it out.
Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them.
I believe in the Aoyasahinas.
And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
True.
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
Would that save us?
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but everyone else is, so, you know.
Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice.
I wonder if there are just two endings here, or if we picked the right answer by accident.
No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant.
You little ripper!
That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand,
Rely on others
even
and
though
or
I've
Shinigami.
lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all
That's
I
true.
can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then,
Will he retain all his
that's left
memories?
is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead?
Mm.
Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You wouldn't deceive someone, would you, Shinigami?
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
Oh, man.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Wait, is Fubuki okay? And then Yuma, Kokohead, and Shinigami had just awesome sex until his soul vanished.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
We are a goober.
Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Oh! Boo's door?
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
You can do this!
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one.
Oh, I did not remember
kinda.
this.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll
No.
have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
No.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
No.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
Who will barrel?
Huh? Why?
Am I gonna have to make another save and another choice? I think we accidentally picked the correct ending.
And that's how it goes with Duck Gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known.
Who will be annoying?
The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth
Who will
as
bled?
adolescents. They forget all about it.
Are they okay? Yeah, that's right!
What will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master.
She would let Yuma Coco Head use her emergency exit.
Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
No.
What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and
Come.
take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together.
No.
Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself.
Who will breast boobily?
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You
She
remember
said the first few
when
mysteries
you
here were
different
mid.
paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment,
Thanks, Shinigami.
I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
These two killed 3 teenage girls together. These two solved the mailman killings.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
No.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good.
Oh.
There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Cope. Fuck. Should I save and go back to that choice? I kind of want to save and go back to that choice because this. I think this is we made the correct choice. What do you guys think? Maybe it's two different endings. It could be. It probably isn't. I wish Naf were here. This, yeah, it does look like a boss arena. Will it be more confusing to like jump back and forth? Probably.
Oh, hold on.
Time moves slow. Ah, blush.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything.
No.
I'm used to being alone.
No. Bad ending.
That solves everything,
We didn't get to run one more time.
doesn't it?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy.
Speaking with such riz.
Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm a pal.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do.
Aww.
I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You?
No promises.
Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
You're gonna ask me a bunch of dipshit questions.
Yes, of course.
God, I hope not. That would be so unlikable for a protagonist. That we were Yuma's
And about
stupid
what you
head.
asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me.
Oh. Wait, he allowed her to
Cross your
call
heart,
everybody
hope to
stupid
death,
nicknames?
Master.
Fuck. We should have negotiated on that one. And then I was gone. See. We lost like a tenth of our health bar. Yeah, that Shinigami puzzle fucked us up. We lost 3 times, B. The final showdown with Sheen. The fourth raincoat save.
More rain.
Kurumi.
Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us.
They were okay with it.
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it.
Oh my god, Kurumi fly!
The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today.
Oh, time to go to stupid girl school.
Time to go shopping.
Oh. Epilogue! It's an impulse. I can't help myself.
First, a new raincoat.
The playable Kurumi Wendy! Holy fuck! Gumshoe Gab update. Oh. Hints in case you didn't get them all. That's the name of the game. Well, it's a long scroll. Apparently that choice doesn't make a difference. Ah. Well, if that ain't the whole shebang, huh? A few months have passed. Dislikes war. Oh, likes Yuma. That's adorable. A fake. Dislikes his original self. Likes peace and happiness for everyone. Birthday January 6th. I guess that's when he was born. I guess we know when that happened. Canonically. Yeah, that's a good point, Kingo. Boy. Oh. That's right, she was reunited with her murdered friend Aiko and was finally able to say farewell. Well, he is a riot! Whoa. Ability to share someone else's ability. The forte at the WDO is #1. Yuma. That's right. You have to grant permission. Homunculus. Their blood is pink. Kurumi's duffel coat. A gift from her grandfather to celebrate her entrance to junior high school. A strawberry and green apple are depicted on it. Her absolute favorites. Oh. Shinigami Secret 3? On the right side of Shinigami's chest is a tattoo resembling a question mark. Let's take a closer look at the mystery labyrinth. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tips, variety store, Candy Ribbon. Sells cute knickknacks, popular among academy students. Well then, if that's the case, I'm gonna save. What happened to my save data? Oh, that was scary for a minute. Oh, Kurumi! I get to be the icon. Woohoo! Starting to feel like the rain isn't so bad. It does protect us after all. Zombie high five! Kurumi Wendigoa. She runs like a girl. I don't sell those guns, you know. Yo, the Raincoat Weird Dog!
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here.
That's not what you sound like.
Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making.
Turns out it's everything from appliances to rockets.
But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests.
That is nice.
Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Conversations you would never have with a shopkeeper.
I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
Maybe we fucked up. This sounds like a hellhole nightmare town.
By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
Oink.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Oh, she winks. She wink a real. Good rain to you? No, you don't say that.
Likewise. to you too.
Yeah, I can't believe smell you later replaced goodbye.
Next on the shopping list is... right, body cream.
Oh, well, we have to get body cream. This is a deeply fake man. Where Townadachi, where are you? Save me! Man, we still got strung out junkies. Awesome. Yuma Coco Head? You in today? Do want some new shoes. Fuck, there's no Kurumi Wendy stats screen. Yeah, good rain to you. Good rain to you. Can I listen to my funny song?
Right.
I'm off to buy my little girl some picture books. New ones from outside Connewood have been coming in.
Hey.
Come on, Mama. I want to swim. Owie, Asahinas.
Oh.
That's great. The Quiet Stuffed Caterpillar. I Calicos, and the Big Ship That Would. Oh, wonderful. So this is the very hungry caterpillar, the little engine that could. What is I Calicos a reference to? Women be shopping. I Calicos? Those all sound great.
Here. Yeah.
Okay, good rain to you, lady.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 111 Calicos? Oh, 111 Calicos, 101 Dalmatians. Yes, you're exactly right. Big Mama?
Right.
Well,
Oh, this is where we had to come.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course.
Why, Kurumi Wendy?
Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
I think that's Amber. I think that's Miss Connors.
It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
She's so wonderful. Oh well, you know, sometimes you find out you're a fucking zombie clone. That's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast.
That's definitely Amber Lee Connors.
Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Woohoo!
Right. We're immortal, after all.
True!
Plenty of time.
You can do whatever you want!
We all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr.
What do you think the
Makoto.
split was like? Do we think it... No way it was a unanimous, like 100%, right? There had to be some people who were like, I think I'd rather just die. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe they got to leave and go die.
So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
7812.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Oh! Go, 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 Kurumi Wendy, go. Where's the radio that plays my funny favorite song? I can't believe it wasn't a plot point. And by radio, I mean TV. Oh, he and a businesswoman! I'm glad I chose to stay alive! Is this a meat bun stand?
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
What do we eat?
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Oh, casual Hina.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. They're all eating ramen now. I bet. The Yuma Cocoa Head Ramen. I guess they figured out a way to make it sustainable, or to make it satiate them. Maybe they'll tell us. Well, you know, gotta come clean, I guess. La, 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 la. Edgy Aoi Asahina?
Oh?
I bet you're real. I bet you're a lesbian.
Why?
Why would you say that? There are plenty of non-lesbians there now too.
Oh.
Fuck it. What the fuck am I off to here? What the fuck is this? Who could know how to navigate this town? Is it up or down? I can't tell. I think it's up. Oh my god, what have I Yuma Coco done? I've mostly been fine with navigating this place. Oh, here we go. You just like never come up here. Oh, you did. We did come up here once for. Oh, that's right, the bookstore.
Wow.
The bookstore's getting all sorts of magazines delivered. Look, Blue Box.
So...
Hey, good luck with that.
That's great! Excuse me?
Danganronpa, or Raincoat Kit.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
That's not the voice of that old man.
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
The world map?
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
Show me a fucked up world.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
The cash register, like, number screen says welcome.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
Crime is legal with a referendum.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired?
I don't know.
I'm not
Do you
sure
ever get tired,
myself.
mister?
Whatever the case.
You look like you're about to
he
fucking
better not
die.
overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun.
They've accepted this so easily.
Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Oh!
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Go, 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 go. A girl's secret. Maybe they got rid of the Adachis. Can I go in here? I can't. Theme. Oh, there he is!
Yes?
Could it have been them?
Well...
Oh, a tad peculiar? Are they okay or not? Tell me! Tell me! Kirumi tall. She's the same height as this woman. She was only a little bit taller than Makoto. And by Makoto, I mean Yuma. Swanky Adachis, they're okay!
Yes.
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 Well, I do work at a hotel, after all.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wow.
Yes.
It's wonderful. Faux foliage. Most plants are synthetic. All right, show me Yuma Coco head. Real. Fake.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
There he is!
Oh, Kirumi!
King!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. The real Yuma Coco head.
I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
Yo!
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt.
Raw.
This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations.
Is she gonna go become a detective?
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective
Oh!
Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
I know how to get there. I'd never forget it. Remember how there were like ghosts and cults in this town? Yo. Remember how the servant guy went on to become Superman or something? Yay!
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here.
Oh!
But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, Princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true.
Kurumi!
Hey everyone! You're all still here!
Show me Vivia.
I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
You don't have any fans.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia? What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi.
He's a 10!
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase,
Woogie Wonder.
would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
Say the line.
You never change, Vivia. Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done.
Look at him in the
The
suitcase.
city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
No more crime will ever happen.
Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well.
Oh!
If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime.
If Kanai Ward ever needs a sequel.
Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
For a fee.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
But only after. Oh, but only if this game and the game after it sells well. Buy them all, please.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
Oh.
Sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Yeah. The bodies had pink blood. They couldn't have been
He prepared
us.
clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
Well, hold on.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
How was that? What?
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Coalescence lets you match someone's handwriting? Kurumi Wendy was just a good guy.
Homunculus?
She said it right.
Why don't you get it?
She doesn't know what happened.
How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
It's like months ago.
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Oh.
Yeah. It was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown.
With Shin.
It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Yuma was Raw?
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
My man.
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
With emotions.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1...
Remember how Fubuki Clockford confessed her love for Yuma?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
That son of a bitch owes me money.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Blush. So how old is Yuma? Did he become #1 at the age of like 17?
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Ultra Despair Girls starring Kurumi and Wendy?
Where
That's the same
he
person.
went?
Kurumi and
You still want to
Fubuki?
go?
I haven't said goodbye yet.
Oh.
Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh?
Oh.
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to
They're gonna have to put her in like an iron case.
It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
The ultimate informant.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
Oh, besties.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant.
Will these star-crossed lovers ever make it work?
I think you two would make a great team.
I started reading Blue Box, by the way.
Well, come on. We should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to
Zangief Eraser. Zangief Eraser.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
Chief.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Shut up, Kango. Let me dream.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me,
Boo.
call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Oh, I don't have those. I'm a double agent.
See ya.
Chief.
Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko.
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
No! Detective Despair Girls!
And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
Oh, she remember.
With all my heart. Farewell, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
So true.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Right. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia.
Raw. Is Kurumi just gonna sail the seas?
Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up.
Blue Smash Brothers?
Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako,
Oh.
thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this
It's so
detective
good.
agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Zanki Eraser. Zanki Eraser.
Dear Kurumi,
Oh.
I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
The book!
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Raw.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Aww. But that. What if there was a Zangi Eraser grave marker? I can't let him go. He's too funny. Well, 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 here we are. And us. Damn, that was a powerful 6. English cast! Thank you, the English cast. Thank you, Xanthi. Thank you, Derek Stephen Prince. Richard Epcar, former CEO, would do that. I like this theme. Erica Mendez. I guess that was Sporting Voices. Oh boy, what to say about Master Detective Archives Raincoat Plus. What a conflicting video game. Oh god, remember when we were Yuma Kokoshi? I like this remix. Man. Not without it. It's so conflicting. So much of it is so at odds with itself. It doesn't know what it wants to be. It's like it's trying to be Danganronpa, but not trying to be Danganronpa at the same time. So many of the mechanics and the story beats and the character motivations just seem at odds with each other. But there were some really good parts to it too. The cast, while entirely misused, were very fun. There were good moments throughout. Chapter 2 was definitely a highlight. Chapter 4, they finally, I feel like they utilized the concept of the Mystery Labyrinth to a fun degree. Rainy After Rain. The presentation and the scenes all in this stream here today in this final Mystery Labyrinth were all really fucking cool. The radio songs, write these down. I love all of them. They're probably in the sound. I think there's a sound player, a sound test. The music was nice. There were some good ones. The voice cast was fantastic. A worse voice cast, and the game would have been much worse. They save it, kinda. It's a game without oomph, kinda. I would agree with that. It's a game that doesn't know what, like, Kodaka really seems to not want. He doesn't want to do another Danganronpa. So this game feels like it's very towing the line of, like, I told you, it's not Danganronpa. But I think that comes to the game's detriment. I feel like Danganronpa trying to be Phoenix Wright doesn't succeed at either. Yeah, I would agree with that. Grand Theft Auto? Is that Yuma's voice? Has anyone seen my Aoi Asahina?
Please! I need information!
We did it, boss!
Oh! The town where it's always Twilight? Twilight Town?
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Where is he? Los Angeles?
All right.
The sequel hook for a game that will never happen? I'll play it if it does. I do not give a fuck. Sand Code. Master Detective Archives. Nice. Yo! 390. To be continued, I would explode. I guess these are all our cutscenes, right? Yeah. Elsewhere in another city. The cast was very fun. The final act of the game was, I would say, genuinely good. It feels like it's just so close to being like fucking really, really good, but it never gets there. His forte is a cell phone. His forte is a cell phone. I don't know if there's any song where I'm like, yes, this is the fucking song, you know, like I would be with Danganronpa. I'd have to like really listen to him to know him and be like, oh, you know, I did like this song. Yo, they've got him! What was the name? I just took the screen cap of it. What was the name of those radio songs or the television songs? Look at this. Look at this sequel tease. That will never happen. Birthplace, Tokyo. Tokyo. Female. Age 17 at time of disappearance. What does it say? On her way home from school one day, she told her friends that she was going to retrieve something she had forgotten and has been missing since. Enya's belongings were found at the school, so it is believed that something happened to her while she was on her way there. Enya Nimienian. Orange Time, Starlight Wonderland, My Little World, Neon Sign. Are any of those in here? They didn't do the giant Shinigami run in the last two cases. I think that's wild. The last chapter was Resident Evil. The open world was fun to run around, I suppose. The side quests, like, were ranged from okay to like, oh, that was kind of cute. They don't have any of them. They don't have any of those TV songs on here. That's wild. Why even put them in the credits if you're not going to put them in the BGM? Chapter select. Which is fun. Gumshoe Gab was fine at best. Is this gonna load me back up to the end of the epilogue? I want to level up if I can. Oh, it's just gonna load me into the credits, isn't it? It absolutely is. And I can't skip these. Oh wait, yes I can. I saw it for a second. There it is. The mysteries were fun. It was just like a fine experience. All in all. It was an awesome stream experience. If I had played this on my own, I probably, would have been like, this is fine. I can't skip this either.
We did it, boss.
He is so goddamn in Grand Theft Auto 6. Yuma Cocohead will return in GTA 6. Glad I watched you play it, yeah. I can't skip this. She looks like a Nisa.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Murder!
All right.
I'm glad I played it. It was a very fun stream. They can never take that away from us. Master Detective Archives. Raincode. It's so... They set it up so that it could so easily be a series, right? Like, it's the Master Detective Archives. Parentheses. Raincode. Like, there could easily be a Master Detective Archives fucking, come load. Or, like... Load in here real fast. This was at the choice. This was so cope. I don't even have enough fucking points to get it, god damn it! Even with my level up that I got. I guess level 30 is probably the max rank. Oh, we're so close to a level up. I don't know what I would have to do to get those experience points exactly. So many things are just half-baked. Like the skills, we've talked about this, are all just weird and stupid. It's definitely, well, I don't know, we had them in Danganronpa. The mystery labyrinths are just, they're not that interesting of a vehicle. It's got like one good mini game, which is the reasoning deathmatch. Like that one's fun. The barrel can be, the barrel got interesting when it started being difficult for the last like 3 of them. But otherwise, it's most of the time just QTEs. and like the multiple choice questions, which are always just like the least interesting parts of the Danganronpa debates. But it's not without its positives. I mean, like, there were a lot of genuinely good moments. Again, a lot of Chapter 2 was really good. It's just a shame that it was the Desuhiko chapter. Some of the individual, like, mechanics within the Nailman chapter were fun to figure out. Some of those locked room mysteries were genuinely interesting to kind of look at and figure out. There were some pretty good, there were some decent, like, gut punch kind of reveals, especially like in Chapter 4, that, you know, probably could have landed better if the game were better, but it landed enough for me. We did pretty much figure out, like, a majority of the mystery for this last case, like, during the game. And that was genuinely fun. It was. Is it like, is it a sign of poor writing if we were able to like just really, like, do they expect you to like really figure everything out? Like, I feel like in Danganronpa, I don't think they expect you to know the solution to all of those cases. I think some of them they lay it out. I mean, you know, Chapter 1 of the first game. Like, some of them, I definitely think they put enough information out there that you could figure it out. But I think a lot of those cases, you're meant to have maybe just a couple ideas. In this game, it felt like a lot of the time it was like, okay, well, like I've figured everything out beforehand, and I don't know if that's just because I've played enough of these, if it's bad writing, or if that's what they intended. And then it kind of comes down to a debate of, you know, well, what do you value more? Figuring it out yourself or the game revealing it to you in a cool way? I tend to lean more towards the game revealing it to me in a cool way. But it is fun to figure stuff out, too. The setting was cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's mostly what I have to say, I think. Let's take a look in the sub menus, the sub stories screen. I think it's just the 4 Master Detectives little DLCs. Yeah. There's 5! I thought there were only 4. Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat appears. Can the free-spirited superstar, the detective of charisma himself, Desuhiko, catch the enigmatic and unidentified Phantom Thief? Stay tuned for Charisma Killed the Cat. Chapter Fubuki. If I could do it all over again. Every person has had that thought at some point. Exams, bets, relationships, work troubles. If only I could erase my failures. If only I could have been more successful. However, once a moment has passed, it cannot be redone. Unless you're her. Fubuki Clockford, the master detective capable of rewinding time. Her strange and lucky day begins now. These are like, these have the aura of anime filler episodes. Was it suicide or murder? Will Master Detective Halara be able to solve this odd and onerous case? Raining cats and dogs. Vivia visits a building to investigate an unsolved case. However, the elevator leading to the roof stops, leaving him stuck inside with a woman. Trapped within the motionless box, Vivia closes in on the truth as he faces life and death. A voice calls out to Yako as he walks in the darkness. Sweet but somber, it reminds him of that day. Never once said his name right. Hey, I'm looking forward to these. These seem neat. I think Naf implied that they aren't too long. I think we can get through all of them in a stream. It'll be interesting to see when these take place exactly. If they're in the city, if they happened before the events of the game, after the events of the game. We'll find out, I guess. But this is exciting. Thank you, my detective. This will be fun for us. None of these guys ever came back. I kind of thought we would maybe do like a Robot Masters rematch kind of deal with all of the like Peacekeeper guys, but I guess we were done with the Peacekeepers. Why do you, are the scenes really any different? Why are there like variances on these? They all seem to be the same exact each time. This was raw, actually. When the homies showed up, that was the best part of that chapter. Vivian and Halara were epic. Remember when we went back into the labyrinth? That was sick, actually. Who would do such a thing? Makoto was pretty fun. He was a pretty fun villain. But, I think we're gonna call it a stream there. Boom, 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 go, 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 go. I'm gonna put this on my beaten game list. Game number 3. It's been a slow year for Sizzo. Master Detective Archives Green Code Plus. I mean, I guess technically I've beaten Sonic Generations, but I decided to kind of wait and just do all of those all at once. 3, 26, 25. I'll count it all as Sonic X Shadow Generations. It'll be number 4 on the list. Let me people look at the trophies here. There's 4 more. There's probably one for getting like max level. I think there's one for like perfecting all of the trials, which I have no. Yeah, obtained SS rank, obtained all the skills, reach max detective rank. Yeah. Yeah, so it's and these are the same trophy basically. And basically so is this. How can more people have gotten the reach max detective rank than they've gotten obtained all labyrinth skills, which just means that they haven't unlocked everything. They got the max rank but never actually unlocked the abilities. That's what that means. I think the only way you could get more detective rank at this point is just doing better in the mystery labyrinths or just replaying them, I think. There was a trophy for getting the meat bun. This was an awesome trophy to get. Hey, it's been a time. Thank you for coming to the Strem de la Strem. I'll be back tomorrow with what I kind of hope, I'd love to be able to finish it off tomorrow, to be the finale of Shadow Generations. We'll see, that might be a long one. But I'm determined to finish it, so that way next week, Tuesday, or next Wednesday the 2nd, we can start Mario 3 on the day of the Switch 2 Direct. I think that'll be fun, and then we can gab about it. That'll be hopefully an easy game to talk about. Switch Direct while playing it. What if, unless they announce the Mario 3 HD 2D at the stream? If they did, I feel like I would have to postpone the Mario 3 playthrough. What if? I'm also excited for Mario 3. It'll be a blast. I hope I can beat it in just a couple of streams, unless I am dog shit at it. That's it. That's all I got. So I'll be back tomorrow for more Sonic. Next Tuesday, April 1st. April Fool's Day. Oh, fuck. For the Raincoat DLC. And we'll do some character rankings. Find a tier list, and we'll try to do all that. And then Wednesday for either finishing Sonic or Mario. We'll see. That's all I got. Big love, everybody. Bye-bye!